Hello, welcome to another day, and I am back for the brand new year. So today we are doing a stream of Secret Mage in Wild. So with the new season, this was the best deck that I've found so far, and given it has been going on in the current meta with an 8% win rate, this is the best. Wait, it says 7th dragon? Where does it say 7th dragon? Because, oh, for God's sakes. Do. This is called technical difficulties. And this means I need to start updating things? Yeah, it says 7th dragon. This is not 7th dragon. This is Hearthstone. And now I need to fix my thing. I had my whole intro planned. Okay. Alright. And you can't hear... Oh, for fuck... Bad words. Okay. That isn't working either. And I sound like I'm underwater? Okay. Give me a moment. I am currently updating my details. Because this should not be 7th dragon. So for today, we are doing Hearthstone. What in the world? Alright. So, for all of you staying in, I have to redo this. Yeah, please do. Thank you. That completely derailed my entire introduction. So. Alright. Tacoma, did you fix it? Thank you. Worst thing is, I updated it. I need to now file a complaint with the streaming people that I use for my software. Alright, so back on topic. This is the official start of the video as of now. Alright. So we are streaming Secret Mage today. The deck we're currently running has done quite well in the previous meta and should keep rocking it. We're starting with it today, seeing how far we can climb over the course of the stream and showing you something completely awesome. So come, enjoy, watch it rock, and let's do some good things with this. Whopping over, and let's get this show started, shall we? There we go. And if you are watching this after the fact, deck and everything else are in the description. So definitely worth checking out. And we are running...
That deck is only for wild games.
Let's go.
Jaina versus Thrall.
Alright.
You asked for it.
So we're starting against Shaman here. So big Shaman, even Shaman, that sort of thing. Those are the most common ones. And we actually have a pretty good hand. If we have Evolve, we definitely went Flakmage. Alright. Starting off here. Let's get some stuff on the board.
Time runs out on me.
Swapping over and let's go. All right. Let's get some more secrets in here. Awesome. All right, we got some awesome card action going, and as I said, they are definitely getting out a ton of trouble here. Let's see. Do I have any secrets? Yes, I do. Clear them out.
Ready for this? What's the Kabal?
Give that minion a turn to get ready.
There we go. That's Jade. I have not seen this deck in a while. All right. So we have a few options. Let's get this going. So what is this shaman doing? So this shaman looks like they're doing jade columns. So they're going to be summoning bigger and bigger minions throughout it. And they might be doing evolve as well. And they're a lucky son of a bitch. So, yeah. Let's fix things, shall we? Like clearing everything out. All right. So they've left me in a pretty awkward spot here. So this one can wreck me. So let's take him out while we can. Well, it can't destroy me. There we go.
Repeat that.
Ah, it's Murloc-ception. So if I kill this guy, I get a random legendary. Bye, Murloc.
Never be afraid of your inner power.
This is a good one. But I kind of like getting more spells. We'll take Thalnos. And repeat the effect.
Time runs out on you.
Get more damage here. And we're going to take this out. Ping face and swap over. There we go. Alright, everything should be working now. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Alright, so we have a few options here. I kind of like dealing damage to face.
Hands-on experience.
Forcing them to deal with this. Because next turn we win if all goes well. Ta-da! Round 1 began. Yay for win. I'm off to a good start. Alright. Let's keep rocking. As I said, chicken rank. Rank 10. The lowest of the low. Climbing from the bottom of the scummy ranks of the Baka. But it's an angry chicken. So it's better extra crispy. Womp 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 womp. Yeah. Alright. So we're going against Priest here. So we can afford to kind of keep some of these things. I'm sending her back though, because we need some secrets. So. Oh no, I'm pretty sure I can climb further than chicken. This is the best deck though. Last season, I got all the way up to Diamond 5 with this deck over the course of 2 days. So, I think I can do a little better. Especially with the star bonus. This is hands down the best deck out there. A lot of fun to play. I strongly recommend it. If you check out the YouTube video, description's in the link as well if you go over to my YouTube. So, check it out after the fact. Get the link. It is very, very cool. And let's make them regret playing against a mage. We have a perfect curve here, so. Ha ha ha, your heals do nothing.
We have many secrets.
But they might actually play a minion. And we want to have something next turn, so we're doing this one. This one being Netherwind Portal, so that if they play a minion, it doesn't trigger. If they do play a minion, and there. So wherever they do, we're good. And now, we can just smack them in the face with our prince. And they're half dead already. But next turn, we're going to empty our hand if they don't do any damage to us. But we have lethal on board if they don't deal anything. But main strategy for this deck is play all of your secrets, get your damage in as quickly as you can, and pile it on. Working this one first, this one second, and sending as much damage as we can their way. And if they play a minion this turn, they just die. And nothing is more amusing than watching your opponent die on their own turn. Nope.
You have better.
And this is why this is the best deck. Yay, bronze 5. We can go further. Quick aside, since I just won it, I actually just maxed out my rank. Oh wait, no I didn't. There we go. Alright. Back to the grind. The fun grind of murder and magic. I foresee the future, a future in which I get up to Diamond 5 this season. If I'm really lucky and have the time to pour in, I'm getting to Legendary. But I'm putting more time into Wild this season, and really looking forward to it.
Jaina versus Jaina.
You asked for it. You asked for it.
And this is my arch nemesis, playing against the exact same deck that I'm playing right now. My bet is it's also going to be Secret Mage. So sending her back and keeping these. Now this is either Cthulhu Mage or Secret Mage. And given they haven't played anything, it's totally Secret Mage. Oh, it's Quest Mage. I stand corrected. So, Quest Mage is based entirely around getting Time Warp and homage to the Magic the Gathering card, and then slaughtering you completely with the extra turn. And what I have to do is, before they complete this quest, I have to kill them. Otherwise, I'm going to be in a lot of trouble. I got my cards rocking.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
An incredible discovery.
Now, that is a bad sequence of events, since if they had Flame Ward, all these would be dead. So you should attack first and then do this. So that was a mistake. Uh-oh.
My hand is too full.
Uh-oh.
It's too full.
Oh no! Okay, this is bad. They're trying to mill me to death. You do not want that. Alright. Oh no, I do not want to be milled. Okay. We actually don't want to do our secrets. They're light on minions, so we're just going to play this guy.
Ready for this?
So that's very bad. They actually destroyed about half the damage in our deck. So between those two, this could be very bad. And they're consistently triggering our stuff. So really, really hoping that I can get something in here. Oh no. The random BS begins. Alright, so...
Excuse me.
we're gonna kill that off as soon as we can. I don't like that they said thank you. Please don't play a minion. Thank you. Alright. So we're getting as much damage in as we can. Next turn we have 6 plus 6, so that's 12. So if we do any more damage, we have enough. So they're going to spend a lot of mana dealing with our board. We don't really care. So that's a good thing.
My hand is too full.
Crap, not again. Okay. Alright. So we're actually not attacking deliberately
I can't do that.
because we don't want to trigger an armor from either of these.
For the king!
We're doing all this very deliberately. Now they get their time warp, but they can't use it until next turn. So this is 4 mana. We want to cast a spell first, just in case they have a counterspell.
Well played.
And they have the worst card possible for us. So we are going to take this out.
For honor.
Oh dear. That's very bad for us.
Do not fear power. Fear those who wield it.
Alright. So let's get a secret.
We have many secrets.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
Alright, now we pray, because we may die this turn.
I'm almost out of cards.
The worst part is they haven't played a single minion, so I haven't been able to trigger any damage against them. They burned away half my damage. I don't know if I can win this. How could they go so long without playing any minions, though? Oh my gosh. Really, really nervous about this. I may just lose this. So we'll see how it goes. So I lucked out a little bit by nuking pretty much all my damage. Like, I had an extra 20 damage in hand, and they got all of it. But this thing's going to die first. Oh boy. Alright. So, no matter what... See, we have this, so...
I'm late.
Definitely play you. We're getting rid of you. And let's establish a solid board presence. Because we don't have much choice otherwise.
I intend to deceive. Who's ready for a little shoulder?
Now they're praying for spells. So this is very much them searching for a solution and getting a solid board.
I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you.
Well,
That's so close! I can't believe I won that one. That's literally by the skin of my teeth. Oh my gosh. That's great. Yay, new fiery card back. Win streak bonus. Even better. We're out bronze and into silver, folks. And that's after 2 games. 2 games. Oh my gosh. Let's keep rocking it. Yeah, and Luna's nervous after that last game because it took a lot out of her. But yeah, Luna was definitely nervous winning.
Jaina versus Gul'dan. Your soul shall be mine.
you asked for it.
Alright. Warlock plays Zoo. But I bet you it's Ticketus Zoo, because that's the new flavor for Warlocks. And if this game goes long, I'm going to end up having a third of my deck completely burned away.
Job's done.
That's a very close one. But it's a fun one. I haven't played against that deck before, so I really liked it. Going against something you don't expect is actually one of the reasons I'm playing more Wild these days. So, it's very enjoyable. And I get more boards to mess with, like getting glitter and that sort of thing. Ah, so mean. So this one's totally a tech guard against Priest. Just calling it. They're so playing Ticketus Warlock.
Side effects? No. Trust me.
Alright. Let's make them regret this.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
I have more minions. Ha ha ha.
At last, a worthy disciple.
That's gonna be something nasty. Alright. Just because they seem to like doing this stuff, let's do something to get rid of all their minions. We need to trigger some stuff for Sayge so we can get more card draw. Now they're doing something big. Now will it be the big spell they just created or something else? That's the question. Okay.
I'm late. I'm late.
Even better. I get a free minion out of the deal. And I have a gazillion secrets. I just pray they don't play Eater of Secrets this turn. That'd be just my luck. Eater of Secrets is a card that destroys all your secrets. So I'm really hoping it's not that. That's okay. And I finally draw my cards. Took long enough. All right. We're actually saving this one so we can launch Flakmage here. Want them to play a bunch of minions. Come on, play a bunch of friends. I want to see all the friends. I'll just blow everything up and it'll be very amusing and fun. Okay. Yay. Alright, so I have 12 damage in hand. So let's go for drawing a ton of cards.
What once was cloudy shall become clear.
I'm late. I'm late.
Alright. So I actually have a pretty good collection here. I like drew my entire deck in one go. So next turn I have lethal unless they can deal with this board. And somehow I've drawn like my entire deck and still both the Cloud Princes are sitting inside.
Your wish is my suggestion.
And now they're going to get rid of all my minions. So 100% sure that's what they're going to do. Called it. And the joke is, I actually have lethal in hand, so it doesn't matter which minion survives.
Well played.
There we go. Still going. I gave him your image. Awesome. Win streak continues. Let's keep rocking it. We haven't had a loss yet today. And that's a cue for a 20-game losing streak coming right around the corner. So just be aware, I have said a very bad thing. So be aware that I'm doomed. This Warlock will destroy me. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. Alright, starting things off. Get some card draw action going. See, even they agree. Doom. Since we're playing Secret Mage, we don't care if everything dies. So that doesn't set us back at all. So I can throw rocks at their face instead. And neither of those were cheap demons.
We have many secrets.
Job's done.
Playing the Kirin Tor Mage and getting the Netherwind Portal out for 0.
Side effects? No.
So I want to say like Zilfink or something like that. She's a Hearthstone exclusive character. So she's only in Hearthstone.
Excuse me, you
We're getting rid of you. Yeah. So there's a bunch of random characters that you don't see in World of Warcraft at all. So even if you don't play Alliance or you don't play Warcraft, she's the girl fishing the lurker below in that one painting. Yes, she absolutely is. So that is definitely her. And well, okay, you're playing Ziliax. Okay. There we go.
Many secrets.
You're wasting all of your life gain here in the early game. So my opponent's playing Heal like crazy. I don't like playing damage. That actually was a good one to play. So Lotheb is really mean to me. Gnome nuggets. You can buy those at the Darkmoon Faire. A cannibal NPC who makes meat out of the different races. Oh my gosh. Okay, so one creepy thing in the Darkmoon Faire. Wait, they sell gnome nuggets? That is horrifying. Okay, I kind of want gnome nuggets now. That swamp lurker below her, he wants gnome nuggets. Because he's an elemental, not a demon, so keep that in mind. So either my opponent went AFK, or they're deciding very carefully what to do.
It's still good.
Uh-oh. That's why they're deciding carefully what to do. Now, if I kill this, they get 2 copies of that 10 cost card. So that's bad. So let's make them regret it. We're going to get rid of Lotheb here. And ping her in the face. So we need to get her down to 12 to win. So that is our goal. We can hit 12, we win the game. But yeah, Darkmoon Faire and World of Warcraft has a lot of really cool things. Oh, please get minion kill. Please do. Nope. No, they destroyed my last thing. Okay.
Quickly.
Wait. I just won the game.
Well played.
And I have exact lethal. That's kind of lethal. Green ham and eggs from those rough, brutish Durotar swine. Forsaken foie gras. Wait, yes, there are ducks and geese in Terraced Fall Sweetling. That is so dark. Darkmoon Faire is really grim and evil, folks. Alright, so what is the description of the gnomish nuggets? I must know. Gnomragon nuggets, breaded, bite-sized, and mechanically inclined. I mean processed. Oh, that's so awful. So yeah, not only being corrupted by the old gods, all of the sentient races are someone's snack.
Versus Jaina.
You asked
Alright,
for it.
boss round for silver. We're sending back these 3, since these are more late game cards.
Hello. Hello.
And this match I actually have a 50-50 chance of winning. Why 50-50? Because they're playing the same deck I am. Wait, there.
Incredible discovery.
Mulgore meat pie. There's the beef sweetling key. Oh god.
Hello. Amazing.
Are they playing the variant with 1 or 2 counterspell?
We have many
secrets. Oh!
I don't really care about them destroying my minion. Silver Moon Steak? Ah, the cattle of Eversong are especially lean and tender. Alright, so this thing's causing me a lot of trouble. So unfortunately, don't think killing it's the right move. So that's probably not the best move. Rainic dumplings, steam buns or dumplings rather. Hee hee. Now my opponent totally has the tempo advantage here. It's very bad for me. Alright. So we need to kill all these off.
Job done.
So we want to encourage them to attack. Wait. They seriously run Eater of Secrets and Secret Mage. Seriously?
My magic will tear you apart.
That is the most jerkish thing they could do.
You're not ready for this.
So, I can't win. They literally kicked my ass just now. Because they ran that stupid, awful card. So the funny thing is, Secret Mage you actually don't see very often. So I only get this match about 1 out of every 10 games. So that's not a good card to run against anything that's not Secret Mage. But, oh my god, it makes me want to hit someone so much. Alright. Anyway, so I think I made the right move. Still doing what I did. Aww.
Versus Jaina.
Tell Dressel Tenderloin, of course it's venison, sweetly. What would it be? Troll style tartar. That is my deal. Hee hee. She stopped selling the meats in 2017. They're no longer buyable at the Darkmoon Faire. I'm very sad because I love my gnome nuggets. Oh, that's tragic. Yeah, so Secret Mage. Definitely best tech. I only lose against Secret Mage. I mean, it's not bad. Gnome nuggets are the most delicious for everyone in the Horde. Because we all know the gnomes are the most tasty and delicious. I'm having a sense of deja vu. Alright. So we can go a few routes here. So we get this next turn, no matter what we do. Finally, no races were spared from becoming nom-noms. I wonder if Pandaren had something to do with it. Oh, there's no greater offense in China than panda meat. That does make sense, actually. Yeah, panda meat would not fly in China. I'm sure of that.
I'm late. I'm late.
So even trade there. And that's totally ice block. So when lethal comes around, I need to keep in mind that they are not going to die.
For Dalaran. Quickly!
That's why we attack with that one first, folks. Yeah, they could have left out the NPC, but never gave an explanation why the meat's removed. NPC is there, but she offers less offensive things like Inky Potion. Interesting. That's very fascinating. Alright, they have another secret. So they have not played Counterspell yet, but they might have one in hand. So we're going to bait one out, just in case. It's not Counterspell. So we have a bunch of damage from hand.
Quickly!
And next turn, we're going to deal enough damage to take them down to 0. Unless they can deal with this card. I'm very deliberately sitting on all of these.
You're not ready for this. You're not ready for this.
Fine.
Job done.
So, fully enough. If... Yeah, that won't work. Haha, it does nothing. I'm like kind of tempted to play this. I want to save it for clear purposes. Now, Ice Block will prevent all damage, so we're going to slowly whittle them down.
What to do? What to do? Come dance to my song.
And we're just waiting for some damage card from our deck. So if I get another Fireball or anything like that, I can burn the Ice Block away. Because let's be honest, this is not a mirror entity. You don't play that one.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Alright.
What once was cloudy shall become clear.
This would be a lot easier if they just didn't have ice block.
You're not ready for this.
I have an axe to grind.
I'm late.
I know with 100% certainty that's ice block. And nothing's more frustrating than sitting on lethal.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
Amazing.
Alright. I must find out to see if I misjudged that card so that I'm not kicking myself all day. Yeah. Go away. I don't care about you. Shoot. Do. Will they friend me back? Come on, friend me. I want to know. This is how I make friends in Hearthstone. Come, join me. Play with me. No? No friend? Ah, scandal. I will never officially know. I should have gone for it. But yeah. Ah, tragedy.
Jaina versus Valera.
Watch your back.
You asked for it.
Right, sending you back and we're keeping you too. That is the dumbest way to put this. But so be it. Alright, starting off, we can get a secret out here. If the only deck I lose to is other secret mages, though, that's not a bad thing. I'm still not sure what I could have done to play better that game, though, but we'll see. Mind on their presence. Let's take this out. Aw, so cute. I just gotta say, the Murloc in that one is really adorable. Alright, let's get a spell, hit face. We can play this next turn, it'll be awesome.
We have many secrets.
Just getting our flame ward out there, dealing more damage.
Death does not scare me.
So taunty. So the funny thing about this card is I actually really do not want to summon a minion from my deck. Like, that's a horrible thing. Ah, phew. That's one of the few minions I don't mind summoning. Yay. Thank you, mad scientist. You're my best friend. Unless they can deal with this board, we're at lethal.
And you.
So they didn't deal with the board this turn. That means they're preparing for a big swing turn next turn.
For Dalaran.
I see. Well played. Incredible.
Ta-da! There we go. Back to it. Nice and easy and shiny. I will keep my determination and keep grinding the ladder, and it will be absolutely awesome. You're now up to gold. You have made progress.
Jaina versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
You asked for it.
Alright, so we're dealing with Priest again. This we don't want early game. This is late game. These are good. Okay, Flakmage. You're going to be staying in my hand for a long, long time. It's just going to sit there forever. There we go. Alright, let's get this thing rolling. Get a Seeker into our hands so we can get some damage out there. And Counterspell should be pretty safe, since usually they aren't casting spells this early. So usually they hero power into. For most priest decks. Unless they discover a card. Find out.
I must consider.
Yes! You're filtering your deck. I'm fine with that too.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
You're sending damage face instead. So this is Raza Priest, I believe. Nope. So they're a Highlander deck
Secrets.
based entirely around getting their combo going. So I have to burn them down before they hit that point. But right now, they're searching for a solution to this board so they can get some creature kill or get some draw going for themselves. Yep. As I said, searching for a solution. So we can either draw some cards and get some tempo going, or go another route. Kind of tempted to go this route. So that we can get a little more momentum going here. Given how long they paused there, my bet it... They're not playing the deck I thought they were.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
Let's get some advantage going. And get some momentum going. This is bad for us. So we're actually going to wait until next turn. Because we don't want to just throw our minions away. Okay. Each their own.
We have many secrets.
And we need cards, so we're going for this one.
Give Darkmoon a turn to get ready.
We definitely need card draw this turn. I just have to say, even if I win this match, I'm going to end very frustrated. This is not a fun deck to play against.
I'll show them. I'll show them.
So I have no more secrets.
Job's done.
I don't enjoy playing against Priest. Even if I win, it's not going to be a fun game. So I may not be able to win, but if you lose against Priest, this is kind of what it looks like. Finally. They'll give us enough to destroy them. Now, Priest is, they will play until you don't feel like playing anymore.
Ready for this?
So, it's like, I'm literally going to end up being bored to death. So Priest doesn't actually have a winning strategy. They just play until their opponent falls over from boredom. This is the most hated deck in the game that I'm playing against right now, because it relies on endlessly resurrecting minions over and over and over until you want to bash your head against a wall. And yeah. I have no more secrets in my deck. They've literally completely exhausted every card in my deck. And I don't want to play against this guy anymore. Bye-bye. You're boring. No, not well played. You bored me to death. I literally didn't want to play against you anymore. So with that deck, you have to kill it before it can play all that junk. I did not, so they won. I have an 80% win rate against the deck, so it's not a bad thing.
Versus Tyrande.
Hi, Tyrande.
You it is finished.
Yay! Look, that's for the last game. See that? Didn't that totally make up for me losing that last game? Just they saw me, decided no more. We're done. No more, no more. Alright.
Jaina!
Remember, even if you're playing the very best deck of all, you will still lose occasionally.
You asked for it.
Back you go. I'm actually sending back all these cards. And we'll keep you, because twins are cute.
Home in the shadows.
Hello.
Hail, friend.
Down to 2. We can go a couple routes, but my favorite is just destroying that card.
Better be something good.
Awesome sauce. Alright. So we can go here. And we're down to 2 here. Next turn. I get 2 of you. Yay. Unless they attack me.
A cruel fate awaits you in the ashes.
Guess what? Didn't keep our secret. So we're going to have to do something else. So let's do here. We're going to draw a secret. We have no secret, so any secret we get is awesome. Play our secret. And now we have 2 minutes.
I'm late.
They're all late, so we're running on time.
Smart moves. I concede.
And I win. Shiniest. Yay. One more win and we're all the way up through gold. We're making progress. Have a little bit of water in the meantime.
Jaina versus Uther!
I will fight with honor.
Uther Pendragon. You totally are not King Arthur. Alright. I actually kind of like this hand, so I'm just going to stick with it. I have no cards I can play, so we're just going to pass over.
Reporting for duty.
For a moment, I was like, wait, they aren't odd paladin, are they?
An incredible discovery.
I had to do a double check there. Threw me off guard. Alright, now we can start rocking our secrets. So we have a nice curve here. We have Kirin Tor Mage for next turn. That is possibly Oh My Yog, which means it'll replace our spell with a random spell. So that can be bad. So keep that in mind.
We have many secrets.
Not oh my yuck. Okay. Not eye for an eye either. It's not competitive advantage. Competitive spirit, I think.
I wonder. Reporting for duty.
I suspect redemption, maybe. Oh my god, I know what they're playing. They're playing Dude Paladin. I suspect it's Dude Paladin. Dude Paladin is based around just playing dudes.
An incredible discovery.
I'll show them. For Dollar.
Job done.
We eliminated half the secrets. Might be Oh My Yogg for their second one. Now, here's my question. So if I play Netherwind Portal here, and it's Oh My Yogg, will it trigger? Yeah, it's Dude Paladin. I knew it. So that's a good thing for us. So they can't attack now, since they attacked with all of our minions. So we get to deal 6 damage next turn. Go, go, Cloud Prince.
I found it first.
Job done.
Let's see, it's a good thing we held back for this one. Since now all their stuff's gone. Alright. Get some card action going. Okay, I'm not even mad. That actually was very good for me.
Job's done.
So I just got 6 more damage. So I have lethal next turn because of my opponent's actions. That actually worked out very well for me. So as long as they don't cast a spell this turn, I'm in good shape. Never mind. I'm still in good shape. I have 5, 6, 7, 8 damage from my hand.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, they're trying to get some dudes out there so they get some damage on the floor.
Reporting for duty.
Go, go, dudes. Yeah, go ahead. Attack my minion.
Reporting for duty.
Fools!
Yep. And guess what?
I
We win. Thank you for the raised dead. I appreciate it. Now remember, as long as you have a deck that has a positive win rate, you can climb ladder quite easily. What did I do good that game? I think I should have played a different secret other than my card draw, since I knew it could be Oh My Yogg. So I should have played a different secret that wouldn't cost me my card draw, because I really needed it at that point. So I should have played the AoE damage one first, then the other one.
Jaina versus
Yay, more Warlock.
Your soul
I'm sorry, Gul'dan. You aren't as cute as the little gnome. The little gnome's way cuter. Alright. I actually want to keep this because they're going for a very aggro deck. So unless they're control Warlock, I want to do as much as I can to control the board.
job's done.
And I can do nothing, so swapping over. Alright, so we can either play this or this. I kind of prefer playing this. Demons! Demons make everything better.
We have many
And we're going to reduce our cost. Let's make them sad. Kill whatever minion they play.
No, don't. It's still good.
Alright. We have a little bit more. I'm going to take out my minion though. So we're going for damage. And getting a little bit more in there. Bad luck, Albatross. It says playing decks with lots of bad things is not a good idea.
Excuse me, you are on
Goodbye. Give me my cards. Thank you. There's so many decks that rely on Highlander and Wild. That card just completely messes them up. Alright, we're definitely getting rid of you. I do not like you, Ziliax. Go away. You're the coolest of the robots, but I don't like your life gain. It's mean. Doo-doo. have lethal next turn if they give me a chance to play it. And explosive runes may help me get it. But given they haven't played something right yet, I don't think they have any AoE kill cards. We'll see.
So many possibilities.
Yep, they're searching for a solution.
Almost out of time.
Wait.
Extraordinary.
Amazing.
Quickly!
Alright. Play the Cloud Prince. Nuke them from orbit. Yay! Alright, I just ran out of water, so I will be right back in just a little bit to cool off. So give me a minute. I'll be returning very, very shortly. That's enough to put me at... Yes! I hit plat! Yay for shinies! Hello, Buttlord 696969. Thank you. You have the best name. I just have to say that. Alright, I will be right back. And I'm getting some more really quick, so stick around. I'll be returning very, very soon. Be right back. Promise, promise. Alright. I return. Go for another round, have some fun, and pick up where we left off. So far, our story continues. We have made it halfway up the ladder. We're all the way up to Platinum rank 10. And as far as our stats so far... Start just now, 1, 2. We're getting serious. We're busting out the notepad. Because you know it's always serious when we bust out the notepad. Alright, so far, let's do our mid-game count here. Voila. Alright, so far, let's see how we're doing on the intermission. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 wins. There we go. Alright. So 7 wins. And for losses, our current count is 1, 2, 3. 3 losses. So 7 over 3. Divide both sides by their common denominator. We have over 1 plus 1 left over. So roughly, I want to say 55% win rate. Pretty good. So 3, 1 left over. So remainder is 1. Yeah. So 58% roughly. So close to 60. All right. Let's pick up where we left off. Get back to it, and keep rocking the ladder. Let's swap back over, and continue the climb. Boop. Woo! Alright, through the magic of editing, we continue. And keep in mind of our losses, most of those were against Mage.
Jaina versus Anduin.
But this is why Secret Mage is the best deck in the game right now. It counters what is generally considered the best deck, which is anything Priest. Given how common Priest is, Secret Mage would be very much an anti-meta deck. So this counters all the slow, kind of janky styles that pop up absolutely everywhere. Yeah, I'd rather do this. We want to get as much damage as we can as quickly as possible. Send it all at the face. Face is the place. All right. Now we don't have too much we can do here.
We have many secrets.
They aren't going to play much. This will pretty much give us a permanent minion until we find out what kind of priest this is. In the meantime, though, we want to do as much damage as we can. They're big priest. Absolutely big priest. Alright.
For Dalaran.
No. I'm just not going to put up with this shenanigans.
We have many secrets.
Job's done.
Big priest is horrible. Nope.
Behold!
All right. So
For Dalaran. For Dalaran.
I can't let the Vargas survive. If they do, bad things happen. But they're playing Big Priest. Since they have Vargoth, there's no other deck it could be. Alright, so
I intend
I'm late. I'm late.
let's get some damage going. Pray they don't have a big taunty. Since as soon as they play a big taunty minion, things go downhill. But we didn't have a fast enough start. So because we delayed things by attacking them, okay, I get extra.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
So this could be bad. They're delaying as much as they can. So if they can get any big taunt minions on the board, we're in trouble. So now we're just going to see that one minion spawn endlessly, which is going to be very bad. So we're going to dish out as much damage as we can.
Excuse me. You are on fire.
Job's done.
All this damage is going face, and I just pray they can't delay long enough to stop it. So the lifesteal is bad. So we can do a few options. We can deal 6 damage, which we really don't want to do.
Right away.
Let's get rid of that. Send as much damage as we can face. Yeah, that's perfect. And we have 9 damage on the board. So if we're lucky and they don't have a taunt this turn, we win.
Care to dance with death?
Free of that blasted tower.
Alright, so thankfully we have now gotten enough damage so we can destroy the evil priest. A related note, if I make a priest deck, it'd probably be exactly the priest deck they are playing, since big priest is cool. And I have pretty much all the cards for it. Ha ha ha. But big thing, the Vargoth is the big card to watch out for in that deck. Since as soon as that gets going, they just endlessly start resurrecting minions throughout the game.
Jaina versus
So it can get really, really scary. Alright, so we're sending back these cards. Even though this one looks good, by the time you can play it, they'll have too wide a board to do much good. This one is to control things. So remember, each match, consider if you're doing an aggro roll or a control roll. In this case, we're going more control, since our opponent is playing a very aggro deck, most likely. Right now, we're just getting the Faire game running, and then getting some minions running. They'll most likely do damage to us, so we're actually just going to keep that. We'll be able to play this next turn, no matter what. We have the shiny new coin. We literally don't care because we don't have a 3-mass spell. And this is why we go that way. This is what I meant. So right now, given their setup, we actually really want to kill that card. So we can get rid of half of what they have. And take a very control route. Getting rid of their pen flinger is very, very good though. But they're definitely playing a Dark Glare. One more turn, and we can destroy everything they have. Wait, never mind. We can do that right now. Let's destroy everything. I like minions, so we're playing that one. Ta-da! The card we are expecting. So we can actually get rid of that this turn. Oh my god! River! You're no longer butt. Congratulations. River fits you much, much better. Good to see that. Yay, I got a friend. Good night, River. Sleep well, and good to see you as River once more. Go. Making progress. Creature kill actually worked out very well. Very well. Awesome sass. Could have done better. actually think I did the right thing sacrificing the Flakmage.
Jaina versus Garrosh.
Karash!
Embrace your destiny.
You asked
Your
for
emo Nagrand orc. Because when Garrosh was in Nagrand, he was very sad. Alright. So this might be a good card. This might be a horrible card. Which it is, who knows? So I'm going to bet on horrible and just send it back. Do. What shiny thing shall you play? That is the question. My opponent is considering carefully what kind of warrior deck they are playing. It is a mystery. I won't find out until they actually choose a card.
None will survive.
They are playing Odd Warrior, so it's a heavy-duty control deck with lots of armor gain. I don't think I've actually gotten this map for in quite a while.
I must choose. What now?
Now, there's a few varieties of Odd Warrior out there. One of them is AFK Warrior, which I'm really hoping they are not playing, but they're roping on the first turn without playing anything. That worries me. Alright. Turn 1. Get our counterspell action going. Now if they are playing AFK Warrior, they're going to wait until right here and use their hero power to tank up. Alright. The excitement continues. Get some secret action going. Get some damage in. We have another turn of excitement, folks, as our opponent deliberates and ropes once more. And they have roped so much, they have decided to leave the game. We're all the way up to rank 4 in Plat. Continue rocking. I can't think of anything I could do better that game because my opponent didn't do anything, so. Rocking along. Alright, Shaman. So despite being extremely powerful in Standard, I feel my chances are pretty good against Shaman
You asked
in
for
Wild.
it.
I like drawing cards. I'm keeping with these, sending back the Flakmage. And this is way too many secrets. The big shaman, even shaman are the most common ones I hear about. Evolve shaman is actually making a dent in wild as well. It looks like they're playing Quest. Let's get a friend. Start doing damage. And we want to get some card draw action going. I don't like the look of that though, so we're getting rid. Anytime Shaman plays minions, bad things happen.
Of course it's the right way.
Alright, so next turn we'll be able to take all these out.
I wonder.
I can't actually play any of these, so we're just gonna pass.
Muzzle their magic.
Completely messes up my card. Thankfully, this helps it.
You're not ready for this. Come with the Kabal.
So that'll let us clear out all of these. So we're going for tempo. And we can take care of the last of their minions this way. And that's okay, because we actually didn't want to play minions this turn. Instead, playing Conjure. And we're going to get this out for tempo as well. Yay! 18 damage on the board, folks. Just lethal if they kill nothing. They're hunting for a solution. And I get another minion.
Destiny.
Shall we put a kink in your plans?
Hey, they got their heart. Double fun. Alright. So we have a few options. Let's see how much damage we can get to face.
For the master.
Quite a few, it turns out.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
Now, we want to counter whatever they're playing. Because we have lethal in hand this turn. So barring gaining a ton of life, we should be doing okay. It'll be really awesome.
We're gonna be rich.
So remember what I said last turn about gaining a ton of life? Yeah, they gained a ton of life. So, second verse, same as the first. I need to murder my opponent again. Alright.
I see. Quickly. For the master.
Right away.
So let's get a secret. ping face, play another minion. And this will give us enough for lethal again next turn. And we're keeping these two so that if they do manage to play a full board, they can play a whole bunch of stuff. Alright, so.
I found it first.
Right away.
For the master.
Quickly!
Blast them!
Well played.
Next turn would have been Shudderwalk, given they're carrying that card. So they would have dropped a lot of crazy stuff. Alright, let's keep rocking it. Going up once more. All right. Excuse me.
On the wrong side, Jake.
All right, we're going up against
You asked
Mage.
for it.
So finally, we don't want this, don't want this, don't want this. We want to get as much tempo as we can quickly, so we can hopefully get an advantage ahead of them. We're going against Quest Mage again. So getting our spell on and rocking it.
You don't pick the ones, eh?
We can go a few different routes here. Let's take you out.
You are on fire.
Keep our lead going. Come on. You're targeting yourself. Discover a spell?
All in due time.
Alright, so given our card lineup here, we're going to go for some card draw.
Right away.
And our opponent will carefully decide what to do. My bet is they have an AoE that will do 2 damage. That's my suspicion anyway.
At last, a worthy disciple.
So we're going to have some big scary spell coming up here. Honestly, I'm just going to go for the tempo play
Right away.
and go face. Even though they'll probably clear all this out next turn. Yep, and there's the AoE I was predicting.
What more can I ask for?
thankfully, we can get this out there.
I'm late. I'm late.
And all that tempo that we just lost, we got back once more. So it's always good to force your opponent to use their board wipes or suffer for it. So even if you lose all your minions, don't get all upset about it. It'll be okay. Because now we have to do what this guy's doing and search for a solution. Yay! Damage. Hello, Andrea. Alright. Ha ha ha. Okay. That's the best one for them to damage. Thank you. Look, now I get friends. And I can send a bunch of damage face to you. Best of both worlds. And Sayge is up to 4 cards. I'm like going to draw a quarter of my deck. It's going to be crazy. Well, a third, but still. Still have lethal. That wasn't enough. Come on, 2 more. Question is, do they have ice block? If they have ice block, they might actually win. So let's find out. So we're going to start with this one. So his quest does time warp. So time warp will let them take an extra turn after they cast 8 spells that didn't start in their deck. So when they do, they're going to do a big, huge swingy turn. So given they're at 6 out of 8, they'll pop it next turn if I don't win. So it's going to be crazy. Now I suspect they have an AoE. It's not. Okay. And ice block. Ha! Called it. So what we're going to do is we're going to get the runes going. And then we're going to make them miserable by playing Counterspell. And if Counterspell stops the time walk, it'll be awesome.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Oh, so close. Nope. See, they couldn't do the time block, so they lost right there. Ha ha ha. Yay. Alright, all the way up to rank 2. We're almost at diamond. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. This is like going to be the fastest diamond climb I've ever had in Hearthstone. Like, ever. So cool. So cool, so cool. Alright, let's go another round. If I win one more, I'll go up. But if I lose one, it'll take a little bit longer. Luna really enjoys Wild? Yes, Luna is absolutely really enjoying Wild. Honestly, I am having way more fun playing this format than I did Standard. So I might just stick with it.
You asked for it.
I'm honestly falling in love with the format. Oh, gee. I have like a perfect curve here. I'm just going to keep this hand. See, look. 1, and then I have 2, and then I have 3, and then I have 4.
Trust me.
And what's the Kabal?
Now, knowing how this goes, they'll probably go for a lot of damage really quick. Maybe I should have tried Wild. I got tired of all the Jade decks in Wild, so I tried Classic. Didn't like that either. So, some good news. If you hated the Jade decks in Wild, they're actually nearly non-existent now, and actually horrible. So, it kind of got replaced by a lot of Secret Mage, Raza Priest, which is... Secret Mage, which is what I'm playing. Raza Priest, which is they play the Shadow Anduin and do a lot of damage. And Big Priest, which is resurrecting minions endlessly, forever, for all eternity. Because that's what we want to do. Don't play fun things. But you also have the odd decks that beat those, so it's a lot more aggressive than it used to be, but still fun. Nope. They did no damage, so I get to draw all my cards. Alright, so... And we have a few options here. Given what I have, though, I'm just going face.
I found it first.
Ha ha ha. I have lethal next turn if you don't stop me.
From the void I come.
That might do it. I used to play Mage, but then I started doing Zombeast Hunter instead. But I guess there aren't any good Zombeast Hunter decks now. I think Zombeast might still be going, actually. I'm not quite sure. So, alright. So, we're going to kill this thing off. I'm not too familiar with Zombeast. There we go. Here are you. I think Zombeast is still viable, actually. It depends how fast it plays. But the nice thing about Wild is that any old deck that you used to play, you can still play it. It might not win like crazy, but you can still enjoy that deck pretty much forever, which is really cool. And my old deck that I used to play all the time was Face Hunter was my thing. So, and I have tried Zombeast in the Brawl, and it looks like a really cool combo. And I wish I was around during the Zombeast Hunter days, because that deck looked really cool, I just gotta say. Ah, Ziliax. I brought a friend for you. See, look, it's a friend of explosions. Bye, Ziliax. Alright. Face, face, and... Do I have an explosive runes app? No. We're playing this, because that can win the game next turn. It was a lot of fun. Yeah. for those not familiar, Zombeast is a make your own minion deck. So it's really cool because you get to kind of change what you're playing as you're playing against your opponents. So it's really cool. And I definitely need those explosions. Blew everything up. Yes! Did that put me in diamond yet? Yeah, all the way to rank 10. Alright. This is hands down the fastest climb I've had. Rank after diamond is legendary. So what's the rank after diamond? That's legendary, highest rank you can get. The rank changes as you switch over. So when you hit legend, instead of being a set of ranks, instead it's a ladder where everyone's just ranked on MMR and whether they're better than others or not. Come on, come on. What are we going to see next? We're all the way up to another rank floor, so we can keep going. I still can't believe I hit diamond in one day. Oh my god. See, normally I hit diamond 3 weeks into the expansion, so this is a new record for me. So, oh my gosh.
You asked for it. You asked for it.
Oh, of course it has to be mage. Alright, 50-50 shot. This is secret mage. We're in trouble. We might sometimes lose. So, let's find out. Kind of like this hand, actually. So I'm just going to keep it. Even better. Okay. Uh-oh. Secret mage. Chances of winning are down by 30%. Because, you know, they're playing the same deck I am. Now, a lot of secret mages are running Ice Block these days. I don't really know about that card. It's good, but... Aw, Counterspell, really? Buy explosive runes? Alright. Come on, come on. Show me something shiny. It's okay. I like you mad scientists. You guys are cool. Alright. Let's get more secrets. And start getting some damage face on my opponent. If we can outlast them and outrace them, all will go well. That'll be absolutely awesome.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
So they're doing exactly what I wanted to do, which is go heavy control. Now, this setup, unless that's a counter spell, I'm fine. That's okay. And thankfully, as a 2-cost minion, so we're doing okay. All is well. This will die. I get a secret too. Buy cards. Now they play all their stuff. And hopefully it isn't a spell, because I actually don't want them to play. I guess it is a spell. Okay. I get a minion.
I don't feel so good.
Huh. Deal 5 damage to your minions. Yeah, not a very good one to get either. Since I don't act... You're running 2 counter spells, really? Who plays 2 counter spells? And the funny thing is, by killing that minion, I'm actually not that setback. Alright. So... as long as this isn't counterspell number 3, you should be fine. So we have 1, 2, 3. That's whatever damage we have here. Now they could have lethal in hand this turn, so gotta be careful. That's the best scenario we could get.
What once was cloudy shall become clear.
Unfortunately, they have the card advantage this turn.
I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. I'm late.
Hmm.
An incredible discovery.
Not the card we want.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
I'm late. I'm late.
So now we have an interesting strategy. This is called Pray our opponent doesn't notice they have lethal this turn. If we're really lucky, they might attack our minions instead of going after us. It's a very sneaky strategy, and it rarely works. But this is why, sadly, tragically, loss comes for us all. But it's okay, because we win 80% of the time. Goodbye, star. So long, farewell. Alright, back to it. Trying to think what I could have done better. I'm not quite sure, honestly. Nothing stands out to me that game that really got me.
Versus Lunara.
Has Luna ever gotten legendary in Hearthstone? I missed that one earlier, but I have never gotten legendary in Hearthstone. So Diamond is the highest I've ever gotten. I actually like this setup. Given Druid is usually aggro, we want as much as we can get. Alright, let's see here. Yep, aggro Druid. No other deck it could be. Unfortunately, we don't have a single secret.
Avast, matey!
So against this deck, we absolutely need an AoE. This is not an AoE. So anything that can deal with this board. So specifically, we need Flame Ward. That's not the card we wanted.
We have many
That's
secrets.
the card we have. Hopefully we can prevent another board buff this turn. Come on, come on. Nope. So, we have not drawn any AoE. And we don't have a secret in play, unfortunately. So I don't have what I need to stop this.
I'm late. I'm late.
So let's take out a minion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ping that down. Hopefully I can do enough damage. And pray I get some kind of AoE next turn. So I did not draw any AoE cards the entire game. As far as mistakes go, I should have mulliganed harder for AoE at the very beginning. And that would have been a better option for me. Because right now I have no way of dealing with this ward at all.
Suffer as the wildlands
Like
suffer.
none. So I can take that out. I can take that out. I have nothing that helps me with this at all.
Time runs out on me.
Well played.
Well played.
Good game.
You win this.
So against that deck, as I said, you have to get AoE or you lose. Rocking it up again. Yeah, sometimes you lose the game in the mulligan, and there's not much else you can do. But it's knowing your opponent. If you're against Druid and Wild right now, they're almost always a very aggro, speedy deck. Speak of the devil.
Jaina versus Lunara.
The forest fights back.
You asked for it.
So once more, big thing to remember. We're keeping this because this is another secret for 2 mana. But we're going to do everything we can to get that AoE. Because it's get the AoE or lose. But if I can get AoE, that will clear them out completely. So that'll be awesome. But my goal for tonight is if I can hit Diamond 5, I'll be able to do a leap to Legends sometime this month. So we'll see how it goes. Alright, I can play none of my cards. So I pass my turn.
Free your mind from its bonds.
Whoops. Alright, I should be working now. I did mute Mike for just a moment. Thank you for telling me. I appreciate it. There we go. Much better. I assume you don't want to hear me sneezing, so. Alright. So that was the damage I was talking about. And right now, we have enough to clear all these.
You're not ready for this.
So that's enough to take out everything. And that takes out that one. I either draw 3 cards this turn, or I do a little bit better. Most likely they're going to eliminate my minion. No? Okay. You know, I'm really tempted to just attack into this. And then just send damage their way. There we go. Awesome sauce.
The scourge will devour all.
Look, you made a friend. Hello, friend. Now I get to draw cards. It's even cooler. Alright, so let's get some secret action going. And get you out there. And this will give us enough to take that out. I can go face. Yay, because face is the place. Face is the magical place. It's the very best place of all. Oh, yeah.
What shall we hunt?
All right. So we have a few options here. We have 13 damage on board.
Quickly!
And that puts us very close to lethal.
I intend.
Jaina's secrets. So what are Jaina's secrets tonight? Jaina's secret tonight is murder. And also running late.
I'm late.
Job's done.
I don't think they have a way to deal with this board. So they have to deal with this or lose. Or they can kill me this turn. It's also likely given their Druid. Yes. Good old-fashioned murder! Murder, 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 murder. Alright.
Well played.
Alright. So I could be mean and play this one. She's in the mood for ham and eggs. I quite like green eggs and ham. I don't think she's Durotar green eggs and ham though. I think she's Hyjal venison. And we're gonna have her extra crispy tonight. Oh yeah, Fireball always is the coolest way to do things. I think I did the right thing that way, hanging back on the damage, so yeah. Another round, another battle.
Gul'dan! Your soul shall be mine!
You asked for
So
it.
as before, I had ×2 ice block in a row once. I mean, I had ×20 minions across the entire board. Then I kill him 2 turns later with Pyroblast. Okay, I just gotta say, that's really awesome. I want to keep this. Ah, the heck with it. I'm sticking with it. Mage is absolutely one of my favorite classes.
Hello.
Alright. We're gonna play a friend here. Now, if they somehow manage to kill this turn, we'll have some room to take care of this guy. If they don't, we still have room to take care of that guy. He added me and was very angry, then I stopped taking friend requests afterwards. Aww. So I actually like adding people that I lose to after games, and then telling them how awesome they played and how cool their deck is. Because, yeah, that's a shame. That's totally a shame. So what I've learned is that I have yet to play against anyone that, even if you won, they're usually like, hey, that's really close and awesome, or there's something cool about the deck or something. And I mean, sure, there's some times where they're mean or bad-spirited or that sort of thing. But usually, they're pretty cool.
Excuse me, you are on fire. Job done.
Only met one nice person, rest was toxic. Aw. That is a pity. We need more nice people in Hearthstone. And I hope I can encourage more people to be nice and have fun. Because if you aren't having fun, why are you playing?
That was a mistake.
Whoops.
Alright, so they have a whole bunch of minions. And I have a pair of fronts.
Right away.
So I have lethal next turn if they don't kill anything. They're going to kill something. I'm very sure of that.
No, don't. It's still good.
Dark Glare. Called it. They aren't discard. They're Dark Glare Warlock instead. See, they're very carefully avoiding this one. So we have a few options here. So I can get rid of all their minions, which actually might be a good play. This will give them Dark Glare though. But given we want to kill it. So now if they play Dark Glare first thing, this will kill it right away. So keep your fingers crossed. Hopefully they play Dark Glare. There we go. And my opponent has decided they are too long for this world and surrender. But given their strategy, I think they did a good thing holding back the Dark Glare. But if I had any other secret there, that would have been the right move. But Warlock's tremendously disadvantaged against Mage.
Jaina versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
Alright, we have Priest once more. Priest all the way down. Yeah, you're going to see a lot of Priest. And the whole reason this deck does well is because it is Priest all the way down. I think like 3/4 of my decks that I queue against are Priest. So whatever deck you play, if it does well against Priest, you're in good shape.
Greetings.
Hello.
Alright. There we go. Thrilling, exciting content. Let's get some tempo going. And definitely, just in case they're big priest, we want to get rid of Vargoth. So, Vargoth is bad. Uh-oh. Wait, of course. Whoops.
Whoops.
I have that card in my own deck. I should know.
The light
It shall burn you.
Thank you.
See, that's my fault. That card should not have been effective. Alright.
I'll show them. I'll show them. I'm with the Kabal.
There we go. Getting more secrets going since we need to make up for that tempo that I totally messed up. You saw nothing. I did nothing wrong. I could be thinking about that all game.
Charm, shield, or spot go.
You're not ready for this.
So I can't play that at all.
I don't have enough mana.
Because I did the wrong thing. So hopefully they play a minion. Play a minion before you attack, please. I would appreciate. Because I forgot I had this card.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
There we go. All taken care of. But we're going to see that guy many, many more times. And somehow, they're managing to avoid triggering the explosive runes by not playing any cards that actually summon a minion. Instead, they're using spells to summon minions. See, that doesn't count either. Alright. So this is looking bad for me. This is how this deck ends up losing to Priest, which can happen occasionally. So I need more damage. Okay, good. I wish you played that several turns ago. Haha, you have no secrets. Yay. Burninate. Alright, so we have a few options. Go and get rid of you. And we're going to stick with what we have, swap over, keep our fingers crossed, and hope all goes well. Thankfully, we did manage to draw cards. Unfortunately for us, we have no secret. This one, though, we gotta take out Blood of Goon. Goon is really bad, summons minions every turn, so definitely do not want them playing that. And we're going to get you out there. And unfortunately, kind of have to deal with this. So we're going to do this. Get that down to 1. And we're going to get rid of this. Not the ideal solution, but it'll work. And remember what I said earlier about this is the way Priest ends up winning this match? This is how Priest ends up winning this match. So, some fun things. So if you play your Flakmage, as far as triggering things, so even though this Death Rattle will trigger something and play a secret, it will not count as being played by this one. You actually have to play it from hand like so. No Flame Strike in deck. I do not run Flame Strike in this one, no. It would be a good card, but I don't have it.
I intend to deceive.
So this is actually lethal. So I'm going to concede here, and let me show you the deck. That is a very good question. So this list is based on the Vicious Syndicate list. So it actually runs a little bit different. So let me show you the deck itself. So this one does not run Flame Strike. Instead, it focuses mostly on getting Kabal Lackeys out there. And Explosive Runes, Fireball, and Cloud Prince are the main damage. Yeah, it's only ever made decks on our own. Never used a guide or such. Yeah, I'm diehard into using guides. One thing you gotta do though is that you do have to modify your decks. So even if you use stuff like that, like Flame Strike, it's always a good AoE, but because this just deals with minions, usually I don't want to wait until that late game. So Flame Ward is kind of my big AoE control. But anytime you build a deck, even if it's one from online, Hearthstone's expensive, so you'll usually miss some cards. So, like, for example, I don't always have the cards for everything. I'm lucky in that I have this full deck, and I have most of the Demon Hunter ones. But, like, for instance, my ETC Godamel ones, I have no Anchor. I'm missing a lot of staple cards. And that's okay. Just use what you can, and sometimes you have to make substitutions. But that's part of the fun of it, seeing what works, customizing it. I've actually been customizing a version of Secret Mage for Standard as well. With how common Evolved Shaman is, though, it loses hard to that deck. So I haven't found anything that works well against it. Missing the crystal runners really messes it up. Alright, Warrior. So they'll probably be going slower. I kind of like this curve. Cloud Prince, though, we're sending back. The RNG said no. No, Cloud Prince is staying. Ah, Cthulhu. Yay. Alright. We want our tempo as quickly as we can get it. Cthulhu Warrior. Probably a... Okay. Well, if that's what they want to do. This actually doesn't change my strategy. So since they played that first turn, I deal with that. Alright. Do-do-do. Do. And so here's a fun thing. So if you have 2 copies of the same card in hand, if you want to give your opponent as little information as possible, always play the one that's the most recently drawn. So it looks like you top decked it. And now they don't know I have that thing in hand. And my opponent is a meanie stinky head for playing that card. Meanie. Meanie. So mean. Alright, so...
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
let's take that out. And we'll play our crystal running here. Eater of Secrets. One of the best counters to this deck in game. Also does not help that I really need my secrets. Alright, so we're going to take you out. And I can't play any of my other cards because they got rid of my secrets. It doesn't show what it ate. I don't even remember what secrets I ate. There we go. Seriously? I don't even... It's like their entire deck destroy secrets. Yes. He is like anti-secret mage deck. Okay. So I'm just going to, this may be a loss just because my opponent has teched hard. Garrosh is playing I Hate Secret Mage. So, yeah. Alright.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
So I want to see how he wins. It's like all taunts. Yeah, no green ham for you. I'm not having a orca tonight. So...
Fools. Forseeing.
Alright. So my guess is, so here's my bet as far as what his deck is. So it's going to be pretty much all taunt minions. So he's going to play another taunt. Yeah. And it's also going to be a ton of anti-secret stuff. So we're going to get rid of all this stuff.
You're not ready for this.
I can't do that.
So I can't play that because I thought those were 2 different ones. I'm bummed. Because that's... grr. Okay. Alright. We are playing against Anti-Secret Warrior. So, Anti-Secret Warrior? I have a delicious secret here. Are you going to eat it? Yes? More taunts! I don't even care if I lose. This is just hilarious. Alright, now he gains a ton of life. You do you, buddy. Okay. Cool. Alright. Now, will he get rid of the secret? That's the question.
What have we?
He has another one! Oh my god.
My radiance.
Wait. He has that one too? Is this like every taunt minion I can get? Like, this is actually seriously impressive.
I intend to deceive.
I just want to see how many secrets he destroys. Like, okay. Oh my god! This is just hilarious at this point. He just stole my secret.
Amazing.
Alright, so for comparison, so in my deck right now, I have 0 secrets left. He has destroyed all of them. So I have a ton of secrets. I can only draw 3 cards from Sayge because he's destroyed so many secrets. Watch. Look. Draw a secret. Nothing. There's nothing left to hide. You can't hide from Garrosh. Garrosh has found out all of Jaina's secrets. He was like, okay, Jaina. I know what you've been doing with Thrall. You guys have been sleeping around all night. I know you want to get after that hot orc booty. Oh my god, another taunt! Okay, I just have to say, nice. The timing of that. The timing. Here, let's play all the minions we can. He's got armor up some more. That's another one. So his entire deck is just
Right away.
kill minions. That's it. Alright, is he gonna play another ton? No rush minion? Come on. Please friend this guy. I absolutely plan to. Alright. So, draw a rush minion. Okay. So, I'm going to do something really funny. Look at this. I'm just going to play my whole hand here.
Tend to deceive.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
I have 2 cards left in my deck. And if he manages to kill all these, it'll be hilarious. Oh, summon Death Rattle minions. Oh, that's great.
An incredible discovery.
His deck is hilarious. Okay.
I see.
There we go. We just gained 20 life. Okay.
I'm out of cards.
Oh no! Look, look. It deals 6 damage. I have 9 life. Okay. I just had to point that out, no reason. Alright. So, what can we do? Alright, let's send that back. And she's cool. We like her. So, we're going to do this. We're just going to hit him in the face. And then we're going to make ourselves extra toasty. So we'll stay nice and warm. He played so honorably. I have to give him the honor of winning. That's so cool. That was awesome. Alright. Win or lose. I have to find out if he had more secret destruction in hand, because that was absolutely hilarious. Alright, buddy. Please friend me back. I'm going to tell you how awesome your deck was. That's great. Will you friend me back? Come on, come on, come on. Let's hope. Ah. I suspect he didn't. See, this is why it's sad. If you are ever toxic to your opponents, after losing to them, don't be. Have fun. Laugh. If you lose a game in this game, embrace what is... I know, I'm sad. That is so fun. Like, his whole deck was built around beating my deck. I should not feel bad for losing there. That was hilarious and awesome. I loved it. I was literally going to tell him I have a whole recording up of you kicking my butt. It's awesome. I don't think there's anything I could do to win that game.
Jaina versus Lunara.
Yeah.
The forest fights back.
You asked
That's what
for it.
that's what people did to me. Wins, you're so bad, etc., etc. I could have easily won, blah, blah, blah. An attempt was made. Yes. So I actually have a habit of friending people I lose to. And I can't play any cards, so just going. The funniest one was someone saying I should do lewd things with a banana. So. Alright. So, this won't reduce it permanently this turn. So I have to go to 5. Yeah. So definitely playing that card. They'll let me clear out their board, and we're going to wait until they get everything here. Yeah. So back in the day, I used to play more Magic the Gathering. And one thing my friends and I would do, and my cousins and I would do, is I was always the one with the best deck. Since I am the crazy card game player, I always play like crazy. And I like having these nutso decks. So one thing I do on a regular basis is I was always the one to beat. So as a result, I got my cousins and friends to make a lot of decks built specifically to beat me. So very often I would just end up losing to some crazy, crazy stuff. So because they build decks just to beat you. And when that happens, if someone texts specifically to beat your deck, it usually means either the deck you're playing is extremely broken or very strong. Meanwhile, in Orbos, a few friends were dorking around, spinning around their mounts, and this guy came up to them and called them losers. Like, how does that even bother you? Well, I mean, they're going right round, baby, right round, round, you know? Very important. All right. So we're going to play some friends.
What to do?
And going face. Next turn, hopefully they play a few minions. At 5, we'll have enough to clear out all of these.
This be our neck of the woods.
Squizzles! Uh-oh. This is bad. Please attack my minions. Uh-oh. We're going to lose. So this is what Druid does. What, Squizzles? So they played this card. When it dies, it adds 2 squirrels to their hand. So soon, Acorn Bearer will get Squizzles. Alright, so let's get rid of all these minions, shall we?
Ready for this? Come with the Kabal!
And we may lose this turn. So it's very, very close. Yeah, the overlay isn't working tonight because of that Fae Tactics thing earlier. So that completely screwed things up for us. Alright, wait. Oh my gosh. Burn.
Excuse me.
Burninate.
You are on fire.
Boom. Yeah. I need to... So when I do 2 different games, 2 nights in a row, the streaming setup I use to update sometimes doesn't update the game properly. So it goes wonky. Alright. So it looks like I have hit a plateau. So right now, let's see. Win-win, loss-loss, win-win, loss-loss, win-win, loss-loss. Alright. So, alright, let's go here. My supply of priests is running low. I need more priests. I must make a confession. I like lighting things on fire. Yes, especially with Mage. Alright, we're going up against Mage once more.
Jaina versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Fire Mage looks more fun in Hearthstone than WoW. They've actually updated Fire Mage in WoW quite a bit. So the new variety is quite fun. Sending back all these because they're very late game cards. You want some early game stuff? We're keeping this in vain hope we can play things quickly. So we're getting this out there right off. Getting a secret so we can start rocking things.
An incredible discovery.
Oh, mirror match again. 50-50 shot of winning. See how it goes. Alright, so...
I found it first.
keeping tempo on the board. So none of our stuff dies, so we're actually ahead.
Many secrets.
I found it first.
Alright. So we're going to get our secret action going.
We have many secrets.
We're going to hope they don't play a minion this turn. That's actually good for us. Because if we can do that, we get this next turn. So keeping my fingers crossed.
You're not ready for this.
Unfortunately for us, baiting that out wasn't so good. So let's get this going. So we can play this one or this one. I'm kind of leaning towards getting the secrets on board, just in case they trigger this. They'll take care of everything if they attack in. Now most likely they'll attack first to trigger the secret, and then go the other route. Now, what will mess them up the most? Yep, there we go.
Excuse me, you are on fire.
Well, that's a good thing for us. Now we have a secret ready to go. Now we can go a few routes. We can kill this off and get tempo going. They have less card draw than we do, and we have a little more damage. Now, this one is likely what they played so far. So they have 1 explosive runes, so this can be pretty much anything. The question is, what variant of the secret page are they playing?
What to do? What to do?
So we're going this route. And if that's Flame Ward, we'll actually get an extra secret here. Just finished a quest called Evil Grubbies. Was it a small evil gobbles? You got to set grubs on fire. Fine.
You're not ready for this.
Alright. So we're actually in pretty good shape here.
I'm late. I'm late.
Now whatever card they have in hand.
I intend
I'm
to
late.
receive.
I'm late.
There we go. Now they're top decking here. If that's a secret, we're in somewhat a bit of trouble.
I wonder.
Yep, there we go. Unfortunately, we don't have a secret.
I see.
Quickly!
I see.
Well played.
And we just hope they don't have ice block.
Well played.
How long were they hanging on to that thing? Like, alright.
I wonder. Time runs out on me.
I'm late. I'm late.
Now what's really driving me nuts is I'm wondering what that last secret is.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Hold up. Wait a second. That last card is 100% ice block.
I wonder.
Watch.
I see.
There we go. So here's what we're going to do. Going to leave that. We're going to counter the spell. We're going to take care of this minion.
You are on fire.
Time runs out on me.
And this actually gives us a chance of winning the game. So unless they can deal with the board now, we win.
You are on fire.
Well, unless this is another ice block, that's win.
Well played.
That is an awesome match. Very well played indeed. However, I should not have won that game. That should have been a win. But with that, I think that's a good note to move on to our next segment. So I'm going to move into Q&A here. Answer any questions you have. Yeah, win is a win. So, but my opponent did very well. That was a very close game. I thought I had it. So, yeah. And I thought I was going to lose till the last moment. So it's absolutely awesome. So, moving over to questions. So, whoop. All right, there we go. Any questions about the deck? What cards I'm playing? Hearthstone, that sort of thing. Secret Mage. But went pretty well tonight. Got all the way up to Diamond 10, which I think is pretty good for one night of grinding. Definitely getting a little more worn out, so taking a breather. Had a lot of fun. I will be doing more later this week. If no one has any questions, later this week, current plans, we'll be doing a double stream tomorrow. Could you show me how to make a good Zombeast deck? Ooh, fun. Okay, so, big thing. I don't actually have zombies. So, but swiping back. So anytime you make a deck, this will vary. For zombies specifically, I would strongly recommend, let's see. So for those not familiar with Zombeast, here, I'll show you. Concept is the same. So as you can see, I don't actually have it, but Rexar. So for those, are you going to, oh wait, don't do that to me. There we go. Okay, Zombeast. Alright. I'm having a derpy moment. I forgot what the main card of the Zombeast deck was. Zombeast Hunter. Build a beast. Yeah, there we go. All right. So, that's right. So, there we go. So, Deathstalker Rexar. So, he's kind of the main one, but yeah. So, actually, I do have this one. Huh. Okay. Well, let's have some fun with it. So, Bellcry, deal 2 damage to all minions. So let's have a little fun with this. I'll show you kind of how I make decks. So let's have a little fun with it. Starting with Hunter, because space is the place. Custom deck. Going wild mode, because that's a big thing. So as far as currently strong decks, Death Rattle Hunter is kind of the big one that tends to do well. For Build a Beast, it mostly goes for kind of putting together your own thing. So the card will vary quite a bit. So 1, we know it'll be Beast. 2, we know we want to do a lot of damage. So those are the big things. So let's start with those 2 concepts. So we know no matter what, we're going for Rexar. So he goes in our deck, first thing. And right now, we have a curve sitting at 6. So we want that to be the top end of our curve. Whatever deck we're playing, we know that we want to get a lot of damage out there to our opponent, take them down quickly, and go faces to place. So, what works well for Hunter? Now, currently, there's a few options you could go. You can go Secret Hunter and go a very control-oriented deck. Or you can go something with a heavy amount of damage and try to pile on as much as you can. So, let's think about what to do. So if we're going more of a damage-oriented route, we know a few things. First of all, we know we want Tour Guide. That's one of the big cards that works well, that I would suggest in any Hunter deck, so that your hero power is free. Definitely valuable if you're doing a Zombeast deck. So we'll throw a couple in there. So definitely want that card. Going back, what else do we want to do? Do you prefer playing a more aggressive style or a more damage style. I prefer more damage. So, as far as our routes, we have a few options here. Adorable Infestation. We know we're playing Beast. So, let's throw more in so we get more minions in there early. Get that tempo going. We aren't going towards the secret route. Tend to defend till you get Rexar out. Okay. So if you're going more defensive, few things, then we definitely want secret. So in that case, I'd skip the Adorable Infestation. So we'll send those back. And we're going more of a secret-oriented deck. So if we're going that route, we want our Phase Stalker. Like, this is a must-have card in that case, if you want to defend. And then as far as what you'll see, so remember you can mix up your secrets depending on what your opponent plays. So as far as options go, let's see here. This is good for getting more tempo. I see Petting Zoo come up every so often. Secret. So let's see. So we're going more offensive. Lotheb is definitely a good go-to from the Naxxramas set. We have Deathstalker Rexar, we have our Phase Stalker, and our Tour Guide. So that's kind of our basic package. So from there, we go more defensive. So we look at what else we can add to the deck. So Candle Shot, make yourself immune while attacking. That's a good option. Definitely want to thin our deck because we want to get to Deathstalker as quickly as we can. We want to control things as much as we can. So we want Explosive Trap. We're already up to a third of the deck, so we're making progress. Eagle. We want this because we are going secrets. And we definitely want this kill command because we have beasts and because we want to murder things. As far as other things, let's see. Damage, it's always good. This will thin our deck once more. And let's see, we're mostly going to be going around crafting. So let's see. We want something that can help get that one. So anything that can draw. Because we want to get to Rexar as fast as we can. So Cult Master is definitely a good one to put in the deck. So we have a bunch of damage in Cult Master. And did my stream get lost? There we go. Looks like... Alright, so Shimmerfly, so we can flatten our curve. So right now, where are we looking? Alright, so we have a nice curve. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have a lot of spells early on. So that's good. And we have 8 more to go. I would say we definitely want more secrets. So given the prevalence of Secret Mage, I'd actually recommend adding flares, just because it does crop up fairly often. It replaces itself at least, so it's never a dead card. We can deal damage to a minion. Nah, we don't want you. We can get a bunch of minions this way if we go the secret route. We aren't going that way. We want to draw more cards. This one's actually a good one. So we can get some stuff going. Misdirection is good. Freezing Trap is good as well. Freezing Trap is one I tend to play, so we'll throw that in there as well. So, other options. If we really hate Secret Mage, we can play this. But I don't think that's so good. So we have kind of a secret Death Rattle Rexar here. So there we go. Good, good, good. Damage, damage, damage. And this is our end game. Now, we have 2 slots left in our deck. So there's a couple ways we can go. One option, which is always a good card, fairly safe to craft for wild. So if you have this card, I'd recommend it. This one puts it at the top of your deck. I like it because this gives us another way to draw Deathstalker or Rexar. So then we go backwards from there and go down the deck. So we won't get our cheap ones anymore. So in any deck that requires this sort of thing, definitely go for it. All right. And last card. What shall we go for? Since I'm not sure, we're just going to go for Secret Plan. Just to discover a secret, just so we can adapt a little bit. So we now have a Zombeast, Secret Hunter. You can obviously go a different route. Did it crash? Am I streaming or what's going on? Is this crashed? Okay. Give me just a moment. There we go. Wait, seriously? Give me just a moment. I am checking on something. Did you crash everywhere? Or just some places? One up, which is always a good card, fairly safe to craft for wild. So if you have this card, I'd recommend it. This one puts it at the top of your deck. I like it. And that crashed too. Alright, what? This gives us another way to draw Deathstalker or Rexar. Okay. My stream just bugged out. So, doing some diagnosing, seeing what's going on. And hopefully I'm up and running very soon. So, my apologies. Okay, good. Alright, so lagging a little bit behind. Sorry for the interruption. Alright, to recap, for those who missed it, we're building a secret Deathstalker Rexarp deck. So, for our current thing, we have Candleshot for some control. We have Secret Plan to discover a secret. That's our last card. Shimmerfly just to get some random spells going so we can lower our curve. Tour Guide for free hero power because we like zombies. Tracking to thin our deck. Some secret cards to control the field a little bit. Open the cages so that we can get more minions. So definitely a good thing. Phase Stalker for more secrets. Quick Shot for damage and control. And then obviously more things to draw cards and also something to copy our zombies and slow down our opponent. So, zombies. Obviously you can go a different route. You can go more damage, less secret. Or you can go more attacky. So, let's give it a spin. Whenever you're developing any deck, I'm doing casual mode just so that my ladder stays intact. It's worth playing it and seeing how it goes. So I'm guessing you want to see Zombeast. So let's give it a rock. Let's see what happens and have some fun with it. And even if it doesn't work, anytime you build a deck, play it, try it out either in casual mode or ladder just to get an idea of how the deck feels and then tweak it from there. Sometimes you'll discover something doesn't work so well in the deck that you thought would be really good, or it'd be strong. So we're going against Priest here. They're going to be going for a very slow game plan and going for something very quick. So, to show you how it goes. And we're just doing one round of it. So right off, go attack and swap up. And for our deck, we want to drag in as quickly as we can.
I hunt alone. I hunt alone.
And we don't want to play this just yet. So we just go damage. And next turn we play this. And hopefully get some action going here.
We will feed on this world.
A lot. And this is why the secrets. To get a little controlling.
I hunt alone.
And now when they attack, they'll do damage. So in this case, they'll get returned to hand most likely. Can go a few ways. In this case, we're drawing cards.
We will feed on this world.
And they're playing Big Priest since they went for resing that right up. More. See where our top 3 cards are. Go for that one. We make the competition. And swap it.
Power in trinkets!
I hunt alone.
This is why we have the candle shot. And get some damage in.
Free of that blasted tower! Behold!
Getting a lot of these. So let's draw some cards. Some damage in. And go face. Again, this may be a way that we kind of change how it goes. Since we're dealing with an opponent that has a lot of things. And we have no way of dealing with the board, that may be something that you would want to modify in the deck and consider working better. Right now, I have no way of dealing with all of these cards that they have up right now. So that's not going to be a good position for us. So, take that out. Grip row. And swap over. And Dustalker Rexar is hiding at the bottom of our deck. So we can't actually craft our zombies yet. Yay! Now we keep our fingers crossed. Alright, so this is where Faceless Manipulator comes in useful. So we can go a few routes. So we're getting our secrets up and running. And we can either go Faceless Manipulator or Katrina. I'm kind of tempted to go Faceless Manipulator. We can start getting life too. There we go. And now if these attack, they die.
We will feed on this world.
So that'll take that out. Had too much health, so we survived. Our opponent has very cheap cards in hand. Yay! And I'll take out everything. So that's our main way of controlling the secret. Attack. Secret. And then we play Tour Guide. So this is 0 next turn. And now our opponent is on a 7-turn clock. Definitely won't play you. We can start drawing cards. Ah, yes. The friend we have been seeking all game. And this is 0 mana. So, best of both worlds. So, let's kill off everything. And we get Deathstalker Rexar ready to go. And let's craft a Zombeast. So, for considering here, I very much like Summon a Copy. And we like Taunt. So double Taunts. So we have double Taunt Zombies ready to go. And let's take out Vargoth here, because he's going to be a problem. Next turn. My opponent draws 3 extra cards and reduces them by a ton. My opponent is not interested in ending this game anytime soon. So they plan on putting me to sleep and playing for a turn. So I like the damage, so we'll go with that. And something we can use to kill off minions.
Easy target.
Fortunately, my opponent probably has the advantage here, since they summoned 8 bazillion minions. But as I said before, some way of dealing with larger boards would probably be the good way to go about this. From what I've seen with Hunter, usually they have trouble with boards like this. So I don't know really good way to stop someone from playing 8 billion minions they've played 6 times before all game. Yeah.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I provide.
So let's see. like the adapt. That's good. And let's definitely go for taunt. Yeah, priests are definitely nasty. So lifesteal might be the better way to go just for gaining life here. So we can go a few routes. I don't like the destroy a random enemy minion. Them stealing my Wolpertinger really messed me up. So let's stick with this and hope we manage to survive a turn. I think we would have done okay if we played against anything that wasn't priest. Right? Let's create another thing. More minions is good. And more taunt is good. Unfortunately for us, our opponent wins this turn. Because they stole all of our minions and it went well. Dead. So, but that gives you an idea. So from that game, you can conclude that maybe I want more ways to deal with big minions. We can lower our curve to deal damage faster, or we can go one of those several routes. So there's a few different options depending on which way you go. So if you build the deck, that's kind of how to think about it. Obviously, you can go more aggressive, more control, or however you want. All right. I hope that was enlightening, and I hope you had fun watching. Any more questions at all as far as Q&A? But yeah, that's basically how to build a deck and how I'd build a Zombeast deck off the top of my head. Obviously, iterate, design more, look up decks online, find out which ones you have, match your cards, that sort of thing. So quite fun, quite enjoyable, and I very much had a blast doing that. So thanks for the suggestion. Soup. All right. So hope you enjoyed the climb with Secret Mage tonight. Absolutely the best deck in Wild right now. I look forward to seeing you all in the future. Tomorrow night I will be doing my Warcraft stream, and we'll be doing more Hearthstone coming on in a couple days here when Monday rolls around. So I hope you enjoy. Aside from that, thanks for coming. Had fun, and have a beautiful night. So we'll be wrapping up. Thanks for watching, and all this will be up on YouTube. Join me on other nights around this time. Same very time, same very channel. With Q&A, I just wait 20 seconds or so and kind of go for it. I know the delay takes a little while. If you have more questions, now's the time to ask since I'm wrapping up the stream. All right. Alright, well, I hope you enjoyed Deathstalker Rexar and Secret Mage as well. Wrapping up, take care. Hopefully I'll see you again another night. So long. Good night.